tight, but she looks like trouble. Her lips so kissable and poisonous. I know she won't be good for me, but I don't care, 'cause I know it's so rare for a guy like me to get a chance with a girl like her. And I won't waste that chance, 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 waste that chance. She got me like. Her looks, I assume they come with a price. She's smiling, but that may just be a disguise. I wanna say hi, but I'm scared she'll kill me. Could we, will we, would she? Probably not, but I don't care, 'cause I know it's so rare for a guy like me to get a chance with a girl like her. And I won't waste that chance.
Testing to see if everybody can hear me okay. Testing to see if everybody can hear me okay. Testing to see if everybody can hear me okay. Test. Whoops, that's a loop. So we're going to go ahead and go live now. Hey guys, what's going on? I hope everybody's going okay. We have a trial event now. We're doing, it's either nSS or it's VSS. I forget which one we're doing. It might be nSS since it's a training trial. Who just healed me? Oh, there we go. Alright, here in a couple of minutes we're going to go ahead and get started. First off, I appreciate you guys for joining the stream, for watching. If you want to comment and all that fun stuff, then go right on ahead and join in on the conversation and let me know what you think, ask questions, whatever you want to do. We will be playing with several other people. I will be joining in their Discord chat as well, so you will hear more than just my voice. You will hear our guild leader, Jean, as well. She is running the camp, I should say. So you will be hearing her quite a bit. She's also streaming. If you guys want to watch her stream, head on over to Morning Brew, and that's where she will be streaming at. So I guess enjoy that. But I wanted to go ahead and give you guys the standard intro. I am Malorius. It is nice to meet all of you. This is a Christian guild and streaming channel. So our mission is to spread the word of God through gaming. So with that said, if you believe in Jesus Christ, amen, God bless, and I hope that you find this community worthy and wonderful for you to have a family-friendly guild to play with. And if you happen to not be Christian, that's fine as well. We just ask that you maintain friendly and keep your language clean as well. But with that said, I'm going to go ahead and rejoin the guys in the Discord chat, and let's get things rolling.
That you can be heard on that. So,
Okay,
does anybody have any questions right off the bat before we, like, not trial related, just anything before we get started? Do you have the food that you need? Do you need food, potions? Everybody have soul gems, all of that kind of stuff.
I can barely hear this person talking.
Yeah, absolutely. And you, my dear, should probably turn your volume up a bit.
Okay, I don't know what's up with that, but...
That's better.
Okay.
Maybe you're just a little far from your mic.
Yeah, that might have been the problem.
If you guys don't mind, please let me know if any of the audio is
Yeah, I think Alex is
too loud.
Okay.
So we can take care of that as well.
No worries. Okay, who are we missing? Here's we've got healers. Let's see. We've got Morena, Mighty, Maul.
Hey,
Repent,
Maul, that's me.
Grumpsa, Code, Pat.
How do I do just chat?
Why does that not add up? Oh, because Morena's not in the group yet. Morena, when you're ready, type nSS in the guild chat.
Okay, well, I don't know how to open up only the chat, so
and Maul, just, you missed my little, bit when you were doing your thing there, but just make sure that, like, I really appreciate when people, give input and assist in, you know, guiding the group and everything. Just be mindful of, you know, we all just want to be mindful of not talking over or jumping over people when they're giving instructions, and not singling you out just as a group. Just want to make sure you get all the 411 as well.
No problem.
And then again, I just want to stress this because this is the first time that we have multiple streamers in here. Just make sure if you are streaming this that you please mute yourself in the Discord if you are talking to your stream chat.
Okay.
Alright,
still trying to figure out the chat.
2 more people in the voice chat, 1 more person.
But
we need 1 more
shouldn't
group.
be an issue.
Or 1 more DPS, excuse me, in be able to get Saya.
Oh, Saya's on the group. Sweet. I always like playing with Saya. You're an awesome
Code, no
person.
worries, no worries. That's good. I know. I appreciate that you guys. I've never heard a complaint about the fact that we stream them, so I appreciate that in itself. But I also understand not wanting to be heard on the stream.
There we go. That's better. I probably should go ahead and eat my food so I can buff myself up. Boy, that guy's moving fast.
Oh, repent. That's why you mainly type as well. I gotcha.
Well, the whole battle comms thing, you know, everyone trying to talk over each other when someone's trying to lead or...
Yeah.
I actually, we when I was in the army, we did the same thing where all comms were quiet, usually when commanding officer was on it, so used to that kind of
Yeah, that's a given.
That is actually very
We haven't had
true.
an issue so far, but if it becomes an issue, then we'll probably put something in place if we need to. We definitely will. But so far, everybody's been good, and it's been totally fine. And I think it's just kind of a common sense thing. The things that need to be said just for the sake of saying them. You know what I mean?
Doesn't Discord have a priority speaker? Doesn't where it'll over?
Yes, it can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
it's in one of the roles. Since you have that
Oh, yeah, I
founder role,
know.
you can set
I
yourself
got
up as priority speaker.
That is also true.
Yeah.
It does.
Hey Bears, I don't want
Yes.
to single you out, but your mic sounds like there's a feedback loop behind it.
Mine does?
Is it only me who hears it?
I
I hear
it on
some
you.
static.
Oh, it's on me? Okay, maybe it is me. I won't know. Myself.
Oh, that's funny.
So if you hear it while I'm talking, let me know, but I have it pushed to talk, so.
I can't do push to talk either. I'll just be nice and quiet.
Okay, I got you.
I do
And
have
are
a
you?
little thing to mute on my actual microphone, but I'm probably not talking to anybody in my chat unless I'm typing to them anyway.
That's exactly what I was about to say. I have a tendency, unless something exciting happens in the stream chat, like I want to acknowledge the exciting things, but I have a tendency, like when we're pausing or taking a break or whatever, I'll catch up and I'll type back to my stream chat. I try not to
Alright.
let that be a distraction to you guys and to us with what we're doing. But also, oh, you know what? I also, good reminder, drops are enabled, by the way, guys. So with several of us streaming,
Yes.
if you guys have Twitch accounts and you want Twitch drops, you can lurk in any one of our channels. Only one channel actually counts for the drops, but you can lurk in any one of our channels with a tab muted, not the VOD muted, so not the video muted. And you have a chance to get a free Twitch drop just from lurking in the channel as well. So just FYI if you like those kinds of things. We still need
Whoops.
one
Sorry, guys.
DPS.
Where is she?
Let me see who's online right now. And then you guys just take a second to check your gear, make sure everything, you get repaired and your weapons are charged, you have your food, you have potions. Just take a moment to kind of get yourself finished up and ready there. If you are not ported in, go ahead and port in. And
Quick question: is
find
anyone else
one more
dropping
person. Yeah.
overflowing altar or one of the altar variants from Undaunted?
No, I'm not.
How's my stuff? Okay.
I just want to say I thought I remembered seeing another one last time we came through. That's why I asked. There's no
got
reason
you.
for two of us to be dropping them.
There we go. I'm all set. Im's a word, guys. It really is. Okay. If anybody is watching my stream, please do let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud, so I can adjust that in my settings.
I apologize. I feel like it always takes a few minutes to get all situated. You never know with such a big group.
DIJ said he'd DPS if you still have a spot.
Oh. Yeah.
Grab him.
He's gonna log on. You have
see.
to give him a minute.
No worries.
I think the music is
Yeah, that's
okay.
perfect. I'm gonna give you the lead anyway.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
So you are, if I'm not mistaken, you're lead tanking again. Promote to leader. All right, so go ahead and invite him when he's ready. Okay, guys. So who all has not run this before? Lovely background noises. Oh yeah, I can grab my banker out. There's a banker over here for you. Anybody not run this? Throw an X up in the group chat if you have not run this before. I just want to see who has not experienced this trial at all yet. And on that note, I am going to go ahead and push us live on the stream. So anybody else who's streaming, this is a good time to go ahead and do that as well. And we'll get ready to rock. I think everybody, it looks like everybody. Oh, Maul, okay. Yeah, okay, so.
I said
the
XO.
right button here.
Yeet.
Okay, perfect. All right, so keep in mind, this is a training run, so have patience as we go through. We went through this last week, and it was definitely a grind, but it was fantastic, and we made it through it, and it was really, really great, and I think everybody that was there last week really learned a lot. I do want to just give a heads up. I know I said this in the sign-up sheet, but please be aware, this one takes a lot of time. Okay, especially that first fight that we're going to hit. It took us a really, really long time last week. I'm hoping that, with everything that we learned, we should have an easier time getting through that this time. But just a forewarning, last week, it took us 3.5 hours to get through the entire trial. So be aware of that.
That's a
If
very
at
long
any
time.
time anybody feels like they need to drop for whatever reason, I promise we will not shun you. That is perfectly acceptable. If at any time you guys need to jump out and we need to replace your spot, that is not a big deal. Stay as long as you can, and we'll work it out when that time comes. Okay, so just know that that's perfectly fine. You don't ever need to feel guilty about that. If anybody has any questions at any time, as we keep reiterating, the best way definitely is to pop it up in the group chat, or when we have a moment in the voice chat, feel free to chime in. Just be mindful that we're not jumping over each other to give instructions. But I do want to stress, I know that we have a few people who are really experienced with this, a lot more experienced than I am. If I misguide or give, misinstructions, please feel free to say so. That is perfectly fine. You can always correct me if I give any kind of wrong instruction. But as we go, just make sure that we have a lot of patience. Okay. So, with that said,
everybody.
hey.
Hey.
Okay. So, fair warning. I think you just hopped in. So we are streaming, so you can be heard on the stream. Just FYI, there's
Yes,
several
you
of
can.
us that are streaming. We pull up. So, in fact, who was not here in the first fight last week? Who was not here? Put an X up in the chat. Let's see.
I definitely wasn't here.
Okay.
My computer was broken.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. All right, I just wanted to see, kind of gauge who all was here and will be familiar, and who all needs the whole download. All right, so I will go through the guide like we did last week, but pinpointing the things that are a bit different. Have grace with me as we go through, please. And there are a couple points that we will, or no, actually, we corrected that. I was gonna say there was a couple points that we needed to split off. That was actually in normal. We didn't need to do that. See, things like that. Okay. More prepared like 10 minutes ago. All right, so a couple of things to consider. Let's see. So myself and Master Roshi are your healers. We've got Bears and Aristodemus as our tanks. Bears is main tank. Aristodemus is our off tank. Let's see. Bears and Aristodemus, you both tanked this last week. Do you guys, as tanks, have any questions before we get going? Just want to open it up for you guys real quick.
Nah, we're good.
Okay.
That one spot where we were trying to get the two Atronachs together.
Yes.
That part again.
Yeah, for sure. We'll review the fights before we jump in. Kind of refresh on those, and especially for the people who were not in the first fight, we'll definitely refresh as we get up to that point. Master Roshi, you're good. Do you have any questions at all? Just as healing?
No, I'm good. My only
Okay, just double check.
major question was that overflowing altar, because I know sometimes tanks drop it and whatnot, and I wanted to make sure we weren't dropping two of them in the same spot, kind of a thing.
Right. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's a good point too. On the note of Warhorn, do multiple people have Warhorn slotted? Something I'm finding more relevant to ask as we're diving in here.
I don't think I can get.
I do not have.
Anybody
it yet,
have
so
Warhorn?
I don't.
I
I
do
think
not have
Spider's Guild, I believe.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look.
Is it? What's Alliance for? Assault.
Usually, I believe it's a healer or tank thing to do, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it is.
So let me. Oh my gosh, which line is that in again?
No,
It's in
I don't have it on this card. This
It's an Alliance.
tune
Okay.
Alliance.
Yeah, I have it up on one of my bars.
You do have it up?
Yes.
Who said that?
Rosademus.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'll let you handle that then. Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Just want to make
Good,
sure
'cause I didn't
somebody
wanna use
has
it.
it, but it's not doubled up. Okay, perfect. All right. So, and then gear. The last thing that I just want to check on. Did anybody need gear from this trial
You.
other than me?
You.
You don't necessarily need to tell me exactly what you need right now. I just want to be aware if anybody is looking for gear in this run. So if you are, just
Bears. Where do you need it? Or just tell you.
just put it in the chat for the moment, and
To
then
be
we'll.
honest, I haven't done enough research on this level to know what they have.
That's okay.
Yeah, so I don't even know. Like, I'm just looking at it as people post it and see if it's comparable to what I already got.
I gotcha.
We got two.
If you guys hear background
Perfect.
noise,
Okay,
that
so
is
we've
my
got a few
son
people that are looking for various gear.
crying.
Okay, so at the end, I'm going to ask to help me remember this, and you guys try to keep this in the back of your mind before we leave group. Let's try to make sure that those that are looking for gear can receive the gear that we get that they might need. If you don't need it, of course. If you do need it, keep it. But if you get something that somebody else is looking for, let's try to be mindful and share those things. That's one of the benefits of these runs as a full group of, guildies that we know, having a better chance at getting the tougher gear. Okay. All right. So into the fight stuff. A couple things to note. So for trash fights in this trial, you will need to spread out and try to stack the enemies together, but you spread out. So it's very important that you are not on top of each other during the trash fights, because there's a lot of AoEs that happen, and you don't want to be doubling up those AoEs. So you need to be spread out, but try to burn the enemies together. Okay. The opposite will be the case for the boss fights. The boss fight will be we stack together, like as close as possible. There's strategic positions that we're going to stand. We'll go through that when we get to the boss fights. But just be aware, trash fights, any hallway mobs and all of that stuff, stay spread out best you can, okay? And then boss fights will be stacked. Oh, goodness. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else that I'm missing here. In each fight, there are a couple of key enemies that we want to focus. Basically, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Bears, you would probably know to correct me here. Usually it's the bigger cats, basically, the bigger enemies of the group that need to be focused. They just happen to be bigger. They have various names, but they are the hardest hitting. So, yeah, Will of Alcash, and yeah, the ones with the great swords, yeah, and those tend to be the bigger, taller cats, so they'll stand out. So when you see those are the ones you want to focus. A key in any mobs or any trash fights and any ad fights, there we go, in the boss fight. So when ads come out, we need to, as a group, all the DPSs need to try to focus on the same ad, and that'll be the case throughout the whole thing. Try to focus on the same ad or bring them all together to kill them all together, okay? So that's going to be really, really important for each of those trash fights, okay? We'll go through a bit of the first boss as we get there, but we'll go ahead and everybody come pile up by the door here if you've gotten all your goodies situated. Make sure you've got your food. Speaking of, I don't.
Check your UI, your add-ons, make sure nothing missing for you.
But you bring me water, and then I need a pillow. It's gonna be a minute, so being on here.
What?
I think you unmuted when you meant to mute.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, crud.
It's so funny. No, you're
I
good.
wasn't saying anything bad.
You're good.
Hey, I need a pillow too.
So, dang it, somebody just reminded me of something and I forgot what it was. Guess we'll remember when we get to a point where we needed it. Does anybody have any other tips as we get started that you can think of right off the bat? Just in general, not anything like super specific to a fight.
Just in general, stay behind the tank. If you're not sure where you're going, just kind of stay behind the group. Don't run ahead.
And that's actually good advice for any part, no matter who you are or where you are. Do not run ahead of the group. Oh, look at me, have my banker out. Do not run ahead. Do not go. Whenever you enter a doorway or a door of any kind, please do not rush in. Just stop and just veer right up to the right or the left and stay right there. Do not ever run in, because I think through every single doorway, there's almost immediate mobs that you will run into. So just in this first room, come off and come directly to the left.
Oh
in this
no,
little
dragon
garden patch, and just hang out right here. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Okay, so this first room here. Let's see, are we all in here? Oh no, got a couple coming in. Okay, so this first room here.
There's my dog barking again.
So you see these mobs over here. We've got some scattered enemies here. They will pounce on you. It's going to be important that the DPSs go up onto the stairs to get out of the way. The tank will, the main tank will bring the ads in to him as best he can, and we need to try to get them from a distance. If you are melee, if you're close range DPS, can you throw an X up in chat just so that we know who you are? Okay. So we've got a couple melee. That's totally fine. Just be very mindful of where you are in relation to the tank, please, and just try not to stack on top of each other too much while you're up closer to the enemies. Okay, it's going to be really, really important. If you are stamina, I will warn you that this is a trial where blocking and roll dodging will happen a lot. So just be mindful of that, especially if you're a stam character, that you reserve at least a little bit of your stam to block and dodge roll as necessary out of those AoEs and stuff, okay? Other than that, I think that's about...
If you have aggro, if you have aggro and it's pounding you down, bring it to the tanks, not away or run around.
Mm-hmm. Yes, thank you. Okay. All right, so like I said, DPSs, you guys need to go up towards the top of the stairs. See where that glowing two-tone door is? Not quite so far back, but you want to be at the top of the stairs to try to get away from the ads to attack them from a distance. Those of you who are ranged, okay? All right, everybody ready? Ready, check.
I is ready. Just get to the show on the road.
For it, tank. On you. We're all ready. Oh, first team is on you.
I think somebody's gone a little too far north up here.
Nice. Couple more. Couple waves that happen. So these guys are not nice.
Getting a level. Look at that. It's always fun.
And if you've got a big circle around you, make sure that you stay away from other people. Don't bring that into the group.
Okay.
Again, if you are ranged, please make sure that you're up at the stairs and not right there in the middle, okay?
Go away. Leave me alone.
Alright, we got a Will at the top of the stairs.
Alright. Can't believe that they said that this took a long time to do last time. We're doing okay DPS right now.
Alright, we've got next mob coming in. These guys pounce. This is where block is going to come in handy.
Yeah, that guy's done. Okay.
Nice. More over here on the left. There I go again. Over here.
Get back up here the stairs where they told me to go.
Woohoo!
Okay. Go ahead and grab some
Alright.
peoples.
Sweet, great job. So that is basically how all the trash fights are going to feel. They get a little more intense as we go through, but that's a great example of how it'll feel most of the time here. Alright, so
Yeah,
we're
that
gonna go off
wasn't
to
too
the
bad.
left. There's a dirt hill over here. One thing I realized that I didn't mention earlier is if somebody says your name and something is on you, generally that means block or dodge roll away from that, or well, that's usually what that means. So there's different attacks that some of us will get a warning depending on the UI or different add-ons that you have.
That is absolutely
We'll get a
true.
heads up that something is about to attack, and I try to announce that when I have those notifications. So if I say something is on you, that's your cue to dodge roll or to block. And do not run into the room. Okay, so this mob here, we are going to Bears, correct me if I'm wrong. We're gonna run up to basically, you see where there's like that first like spiky looking thing up there. Kind of on the corner, there's a couple of them over there, and then you've got that platform with the stairs with like an altar thing. So we are going to go up there, and there's a bunch of mobs that are going to come out, and the DPSs need to stay over by the stairs. The tank will stay, the main tank will stay in the corner-ish area over there, and be working on bringing those over there. So again, ranged, please stay ranged. Melee, please do not stack on each other if you can help it. So very similar to the last fight, just a little bit different geography here. Anything that I'm missing, Bears?
I think we're good.
Okay, all right, on you. Me over to this spot over here, and so everybody who's ranged, stay over here as best you can, please.
Hold
And let the
on.
tank
Alright, so
rodeo all the ads.
good deal. There's let's get all the fun stuff. I haven't had to use my ultimate quite yet, which is quite nice.
There's on you. and everybody else. Be mindful not to be behind the tank, guys. Don't want to be directly behind him. Oh, yep, I got slammed. Can I get a res at the bottom of the stairs, please? Thanks, Small.
Sure thing.
Oh, here's a random tip. Do not, if you're a healer, please don't leave reses for the healers. Make sure if you're a DPS to take care of resing. Let's try to bring this guy over to the tanks, guys. Get him down here. Ooh. Can we get a res for DIJ right here, please? Small, can you get that? Or, oh, Marana, thank you. Doing great, guys.
Whee!
Ooh.
I just completely bounced. Go away, kitty cat. Go away. I'm allowed.
Oh. And again, if you have an AoE following you, try to get away from the group if you can, okay? Bear's on you. Oh, late.
Trying to stay out of the path of destruction. Is that it? We're done?
That was it in here. Perfect. Great job, guys.
That really wasn't all that bad.
I think that there's a couple of things to loot in here.
Don't run inside the door.
Not
Stay right
much.
inside the door.
Yep. Every single door, just stay right inside. Cannot stress that enough. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, go left or right.
All right, this next one will go right around the corner and fight there.
Looks like we're missing one inside the door. Miranda, are you inside?
I am not inside the door because I got turned around because I was staring at my children.
Oh. Totally understand.
Kids these days.
Do you know where to go?
See
or do
where
you
to
need-
go.
Yeah.
Temple? Or the opposite direction?
Wait, how far back is she?
All right, come to us on the
Your
map.
kitty. That's
I
funny.
see ya. Here, come straight through. Here. Turn around. Yeah, there you go. Come this way. Go. Alright, and then don't run in when you get in the door. Just stay put. Alright, so like Bear said, we're gonna go off to the right, so just go through the mob a little bit, and we're gonna go in there, and then we'll fight everything together. Okay, so
Alright.
same as before.
All was one big
On you.
family.
Keep going, keep going. Push through them. Oh, code.
Somebody got that
Actually, keep
res.
him alive for a second. I'll stay back here and get him real quick. Bear's on you.
Go ahead and toss that in. Whoop. Back some. Who just called the horn?
Great job. Sweet.
Felt like a waste of a horn to me. All those ultimates being lost forever.
Again, do not run ahead when you go through the doorways.
Just go off to the left a little bit.
In this one, we're going, yep, go this way over here and stop. Okay, so this fight very
Someone have
easily
barrier on
gets...
this one?
I do. So this one is very easy to bottleneck. So please, again, be very careful not to stack on top of each other. In this fight especially, this one gets pretty crazy pretty fast and pretty bottleneck pretty fast. So stay alert. Do not stack on each other. And try not to get trapped back here against the wall either. Okay?
Learn how to dodge roll,
Very similar
people.
to the last couple of
Dodge
trash
rolling
fights.
helps.
Anything to add
If you get trapped.
on that?
No, I think we're good.
Alright.
Okay.
Kill the
Oh yeah,
casters.
kill the casters. Thank you, Mighty. On you. Again, try not to get trapped back here. Come in. And scatter a bit. Do not stack on each other. Oh my gosh. Yeah. D-I-J. I'm sorry. That was like a terrible failed warning for you. Bear's on you. Oops. Don't stack those AoEs on each other. Bear's on you. Miranda, careful not to get trapped back there. Very nice. Oops, spread out, spread out. Nice. Beautiful.
That's not bad. I don't think there was any deaths at all.
That is
that
absolutely the
fight.
best I have ever gotten through that fight. Like, that one can get real nasty, real fast. All right. Again, do not run ahead of the tank, please. No, I keep repeating that. It's just, man. So it's so easy to aggro a big old mob or big old angry something. Okay, so do not go into the middle of this platform. Just come off here where the tank is at and come right onto the edge. And this is the first fight. We'll talk about it here.
Alright.
This is by far the hardest fight of the entire trial, okay?
It's not that bad.
What we need to do is yeah, it's very appropriate play dead. So we will all need everybody but the tank, the main tank, will need to stack on the right shoulder where that bush is. Do you guys see where that bush is? If you're staring straight at him, you got this bush like between his wing and his head. We are going to literally stack on that bush, and I do mean stack. Okay, so we will stack there. The tank will be off to the left on his left shoulder, and he will do his thing from there. Okay, so what's going to happen is in phases, he is going to fly up. We will have ads spawn. Oh my gosh, excuse me. And they are a total pain in the butt. So we have a couple of different mechanics to worry about here. We have Frost Atronachs and we have Storm Atronachs. We need to be very strategic about how we kill the Storm Atronachs, and then the Frost Atronachs have to be brought into the AoE that spawns on the ground when you kill a Storm Atronach. We only have 5 seconds of that AoE after a Storm Atronach dies to bring a Frost Atronach into it. Okay? So we need to bring the Frost and the Storm Atronachs together as best we can to kill the Storm and make sure that frost is in that AoE immediately. So what we're going to do is when we start seeing the ads spawn, somebody's going to call it out. Whoever sees it first, just please call it out. And then we go left. So we are going to go over this direction. We're going to start on this side, and we're going to try to pull them over here. I mean, they kind of naturally spawn over here in the first place, but we're going to try to stack them over here as best we can, and we're going to rotate through. Okay, so we'll rotate around until we get them all. If we get all of the storms, but we don't have all the frost down yet, we need the off tank to grab those frost Atronachs and hold them away from the group, while the DPSs go back to the stack on that bush and we go back to the boss. Okay. Before the boss lands on the ground, though, he will do a blast down the middle of the platform here. You need to get away from that, and you need to block and get away from that big old shock thing that he does. Okay, so break it down a little more simply here. We'll stack here until we have the ad spawn. When we see ad spawn, bring the Atronachs together, make sure that you kill the Storm Atronachs, and then bring the Frost Atronach into the shock AoE that spawns on the ground so that they die. If you still have Frost Atronachs up but no shock Atronachs, we will still go back to the shoulder, work on the boss after he does his blasting attack thing and then lands on the ground. Okay? Does that make sense? Did I miss anything?
All good.
If someone's calling out block or whatever, then just hold down stop what you're doing and hold block.
Yes, thank you. Fate which kill you if you are alone.
What?
Is that on vet only, maybe? I don't feel like I remember that from last time. In this fight. Is it? Maybe I just didn't even, maybe I just don't remember from all the chaos. But
just remember, DPS only the electric or the storm Atronachs, okay? If you're DPSing an ice one, you're doing it wrong.
yes, please do not DPS the frost ones. You are wasting your DPS, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh yes, and Maul, thank you for reminding. He does do a random side-to-side blast as well. When he does that you have to block, otherwise you will die. Okay, so like Bear said, if you hear somebody say block, just block. You cannot survive it. No, you cannot kill the ice ones if they're low. The only way to kill the ice is to get them into that shock AoE, and that will kill them.
Well,
so it's very important. Again, there's a 5-second window of that shock AoE on the ground. So as soon as we kill the Storm Atronachs, 5 seconds from his death, it will disappear, and we lose that opportunity to bring the frost into it. So again, it is very important to make sure that the frost is close by or on top of that Storm Atronach when it dies. Okay. All right. Any questions?
Can we do this?
Melt them with fire and harsh words. All right. Go ahead and do a ready check real quick, and then if we're all ready, tank on you.
Here we go.
There you go. All right, so we're gonna stack on the bush. Literally stack on the bush. Very important when those, especially when the boss is down, that nobody but the tank is off on that left side. All right, so here's the Atronachs. So start off on the left over here. Come over to the left on the exit side. Everybody needs to come to the exit side. Do not be working on different Atronachs. We need to be focusing in the same area so that we can get them all down. Up, see, we're killing Storm Atronachs off on the wrong side. Okay, so the Frost and the Storm need to be brought down together.
Get ready to block.
Oh, see, we need block. Block. Good job.
Not bad.
All right, so we have a frost up still, but ignore it and come back to the bush. There's nothing we can do about it right now. Come back to the bush. And then Aristodemus, go ahead and hang on to... Grumpsa, come off to the bush over on this side. You're going to die on that side. Yep.
Dead. Oh, crap.
Oh, Aristodemus, can you grab this frost astronaut? This is fun.
When I get you up, Grumpsa, immediately move over to the group.
We have storms.
We're reviving most of our DPS at this moment. Oh, and me. That's okay.
I'm dead. Oh, no.
I got you. I want to die in the process.
And if we end up needing to wipe, guys, that's perfectly okay. I know the first round is a
Watch
bit
out for that wind
intense.
flap over there near the edge.
Oh, yep, Code, you're real
Tanks
close.
down.
Oh, yep. I think we need to just let it wipe, guys.
You got it, Logan. You got it.
Just go ahead and wipe, guys.
Yep. Go ahead and wipe. Just let it happen. It's all right. Start clean. We're too scattered. Just try not to die right in the center if you can help it. I'm fine. All right, come off to the side over here. Okay, so just a couple things to note there. And I totally forgot to mention, stay away from that left side. Forgot to mention that before we started. Stay away from that left side. You will die. Only the tank can survive being on that side. Aristodemus, don't forget to grab the Frost Atrodox when the DPS group goes back to the shoulder. Make sure that you have a hold of any remaining Frost Atrodox. Otherwise, that's why a whole bunch of us insta-died, because he came in and grabbed us. No big deal. And then the other thing is just make sure that you are not too far off towards his wing. You will get slapped, and in most cases you will die, or you will even get thrown off the edge, which is quite entertaining to watch, but unfortunate. So stay away from his wings, try to stay more forward, and basically don't go past, if you can help it, do not go past this wall and this little tree here. Just consider this little corner over there, from like the bush to this pillar over here, consider that a no stand zone.
The range to hit him
basically-
is actually very large. Your instinct is to run up really close to think that you have to hit him, but the range to hit him is actually very large, so you don't have to be right on top of him. So, and essentially you want to be just off to the side of his head on the right, you know. So tank I'll be on the other side. You guys will be just next to his head on the other side.
And we lost a DPS. No worries, Grumpsa, if you're still in here. No worries. Oh, excuse me. You can build that DPS real quick.
Jean is suffering from
Let's
hiccupitis.
see if there's anything else. Oh, make sure. So I saw a lot of people hanging on to that same spot that we were stacked in. It is very, very crucial that you move away from the bush and come over to the exit side over here when we say that there are Atronox up. Okay, it is very, very important for two reasons. One, you're either going to be killing the wrong thing because it needs to be done strategically, or you are going to insta-die. A lot of times what will happen is if we do not move fast enough from that spot when the Atronox come up, everybody who stays there it's going to get slammed, and you will die. Okay, so for a couple of reasons, just make sure that when we call out to move, you move. And you come over to this side and rotate the same way with everybody else, so that we are strategic in how we're killing the Atronox. One of the biggest reasons why we had that that wipe is because we weren't able to get the frost Atronachs all into the AoEs. The shock storm Atronachs were killed off to the right and not brought together with the frost Atronachs on the left. So we have to bring them together so that we can kill them within the time window to bring those frost into the shock AoE. Okay, otherwise they stay put and they will kill us if the tank can't get a hold of them in time. Okay, does that make sense? Anybody have any questions on that? Let's see if I can get it.
Pretty good on that.
What's that?
We talked pretty good on the astronauts.
Oh yeah, no, you guys did great for sure. Just a couple of notes. That's all.
Yeah, we actually did good. I think it was on us, the tanks, getting that ice one over soon enough. So don't worry, but just keep doing what you guys are doing on that.
Yep, absolutely. And it's tricky to find them sometimes. Sometimes they're kind of wandering around and not the easiest to get to cooperate either.
Yeah, it's hard to do those ice guys. I think only the tanks can do it pretty much, or I don't know.
Yeah, and that's why it's important for the off tank to grab any remaining frost Atronachs, as they,
All right,
they're
is my
brutal.
mic
They're the only ones
good?
that can handle.
That was my son.
Holding on to them.
Let's see here.
Shall continue to poke things to death. Yes.
And
exactly.
Aristodemus, if you have an
Testing,
ice one
testing,
left over, you're just going to kind of
testing.
take him back here about where we're standing. You know, that way you don't get the dragon breath on you.
Yeah, that last one was tricky with the ranged taunt. I didn't want to taunt the dragon.
Yeah.
That's where tab targeting helps.
Yes. Are you familiar with tab targeting? Actually, that's a good question for everybody.
I am not.
You're not? Okay.
Well then.
Got to learn something new. Okay, so it's not really that effective when we only have one target, but you'll get the idea. Okay, so point your cursor so you'll see the little whatchamacallit, little diamond thingy pointing at the enemy, right? And basically when you have multiple enemies, you need to tab, you hit tab, literally, to tab over to the next target.
Oh. That's
so
cool.
Again,
I didn't know
it's not
that.
very effective to,
Did
learn
not
how to
know
do
that
when
that
there's
would
only
work.
one target, but that's essentially all it takes. Oh, 2 DPS down. No worries, Code.
Doesn't seem like we're getting much response from the guild, so you may need to look at either
I'm reaching
Puggin
out.
or other
I'm
guilds.
reaching out to a couple other people. Uh-oh, we've got pets attacking.
Pets aggroed.
Oh, I'm dead. Heck? I wonder if somebody accidentally attacked. That was me.
Just wipe.
Might as well give it a try. You might as well give it a go.
Well, it's funny. Code is still in here and resurrecting. That's so funny.
I'm down.
You gotta wait to go to the Atros until that dragon takes flight.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Oh man, yeah, I messed that one up. Sorry.
I feel like last time we discovered we needed to not wait. That was actually something very specific.
What in the world?
Discovered the hard way.
It's a white
crap.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Wow.
We all did it. That one.
Star.
Breath attack.
Yeah, with the breath, you have to literally just stand there and block with your shield the whole time.
Yeah. No, it wasn't bizarre that we died. It was just bizarre that it got aggroed.
I wonder if it was like his pet left over or something, because all of a sudden the pets just went all over there.
Yeah. I don't know. That's okay. No worries. Okay, let me see.
Well then. Well, don't stand there.
Okay, so I'm asking people right now.
I am waiting.
Uh-oh.
What is
Something
going
happened?
on?
Too close. He res too close.
Oh, he didn't move?
Yeah.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
That is what happens when you go in a tomb, by the way. You get locked into a block of ice.
Yes.
And unless you have a strong self-heal or a healer healing you, you will die.
If anybody knows anybody that would like to or be able to join us, you guys are more than welcome to let us know that as well. I'm working on getting a couple of people. That's so funny. Oh, hello, people in the chat. We have people hanging out with us. I was startled to help get rid of the hiccups. Oh, that's funny. Bears, do you want to give me a lead really fast?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, I could totally just have you invite people, but it's easier for me to.
Yeah. Lit Jean's body on fire.
Woohoo! Reached out to a friend. She couldn't go, but she asked a couple of her other guildies.
Do we need 2 or 1?
We need
We
2.
need 2.
As futility set in,
Left as well.
you finally accept your place in the world.
And the friend that I asked is actually in our guild as well, so she understands. She understands our dynamic here.
Not so brave now. Grovel, and I'll forgive your trespass. You're boring me, mortals. Bugs in my bed. How irritating.
And invite. Perfect.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna pull my
Awesome.
stuff
Okay.
back up
Let
here.
me send them the Discord so if they want to get in here with us.
Blind to your own insignificance. I admire your audacity.
Oh my gosh. Too many chats. Okay.
Blind to your own insignificance. I admire your
My insignificance is pretty awesome, actually. So it looks like my mic was set to the wrong mic. It was set to the camera's mic, so it's picking up all kinds of background noise too. And hopefully I've resolved that situation now, and we can just focus on hearing my beautiful voice.
Sweet. All right. Cool. So it's always nice to have friends who have friends.
Oh yeah.
You're boring me, mortals.
Yeah, like I said at the beginning too, always good to have patience going into these things. I know sometimes people have to leave and we just gotta chill for a moment. Does anybody have any questions or comments or anything at this point. I know we're not too far in, but now's a good time if you guys do have any questions at all.
Nuts who think themselves wolves. What folly.
Whoa now, them be fighting words. Oh goodness.
Are you ignorant to your own mortality? Tragic.
You definitely are not boring. You guys don't see what I'm talking about. They're
Yeah,
using
chatting.
say in zone chat or whatever you call it.
Group chat.
Not group chat. They're outside of group chat. They're talking and they're using the say thing for like what is that, instance chatting or whatever.
In my bed.
Like close range zone. Oh my gosh! I almost accidentally rolled off the edge. That was so close.
I would have laughed.
I would have too.
I would have clicked it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I feel like I always have the hardest time dodge rolling when I want to dodge roll, but then I accidentally dodge roll way too easily and way too often.
Well, last time we were in this boss, I kept forgetting about the wing. Remember, he kept yelling at me, "Wing,
Yes.
wing!" And I'm like falling off the side. And then I tried to dodge, and I rolled backwards and just watched myself fall into oblivion, which was super fun.
Yep. That's always fun. Like, fights that have a big open edge around them are always entertaining. For that exact reason. Aristo, no problem.
Grovel, and I'll forgive your trespass.
What's the weirdest glitch you guys have seen in game? Wait for Aristodemus to come back.
Well, the funniest is when I got wing slapped into the ice wall. Literally. See through the ice wall. No one can res you. You can't do anything. You're just there. Dead. Done.
Well, recently the mounts were all messed up, and I was riding a mount that was underground, so it looked like I was like army crawl, like
pretty cool.
almost like dog crawling across the floor.
That's awesome.
It's like there, it's ridiculous.
I love the one where you basically look like you're dead, but you're not, and you're like moving around, but you're just like laying on the ground and like moving your like dead laying body all over the floor. I love that one.
Oh,
but I think the weirdest one
upright recently.
Yeah. I think the weirdest one I've ever had is I walked through a doorway in one of my in-game homes, and I just stepped through the doorway and I fell into white space, and I literally, my character was just falling through white space and then just landed like flat, like fell on top of a way shrine in the middle of nowhere. Like it was nowhere near the house. It was nowhere, like it was just like the most random way shrine ever, and I just fell on top of it. I was like, what the heck? It was so weird. Never had that happen again. I've heard of a couple of people having that glitch though. Alright, do we have everybody? Aristo, are you back yet?
As futility set in,
He said he's on call, so give him a minute to
I need to
do
figure
his
out
thing.
how to
Let's see.
change that.
You guys have the most creative insults.
I know, right?
Well, I'm trying to keep them quiet and inappropriate.
Hello, Mr. McNugget. Are you?
That's DIJ.
Which one are you? Oh, okay.
Him and his brother share a Discord, so
oh, no worries.
my other son will change that name sometimes. So.
No, you're good. You're good. I'll change the nickname later so that I know that it's him though. And K105, thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate you being here. Just FYI, we are streaming. There's several of us streaming. So if you talk in the voice chat, you're more than welcome to, but just know that it's being streamed. But thank you so much for stepping in and helping us. And then, okay, Aristo is back, and let's see. Just want to make sure if.
Grovel, and I'll forgive your trespass.
Can we go now?
Check
I want to kill this guy.
here.
I want him dead. But I'll take this opportunity to go ahead and remind you guys this is a Christian
Oh my gosh, what did I just
stream,
do?
a Christian channel,
Oh my gosh, there's so many colors in my chat right now.
and we want to spread the word of God. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat, and we can go through trying to help each other out as well.
All right, so last call. Any questions at all? Okay, you said you're super familiar. That is perfect. So I'm sure you're probably familiar with stacking on that little bush as a DPS then. And feel free to, you know, if we're doing something that is not the best thing to be doing, please feel free to correct us. Chime in as you feel necessary. Just give him a second to get in here.
Are you ignorant to your own mortality? Tragic.
I'll talk about burgers and fries. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh, he's deafened. Hello.
Hello.
Thanks so much for joining us. FYI, just a heads up, we are streaming, so you can be heard on the stream. Just give you a heads up for you.
Oh, on Twitch?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, who's streaming?
Several of us actually. I'm leading and I'm streaming on my channel, and then we've got a couple of others. Here, I'll send it to you. I'll send.
It's fine. I can right click your name. There you go.
Oh, thanks. And there are drops today, so if you're lurking there, you have a chance at a drop. So that's nice.
Oh, just so you know.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Never mind. It's not.
Go ahead.
Do this. Well, okay,
Nope.
fine.
Nope, you're totally
the
fine.
bot that you have for streaming and channel can actually use a role, so that anytime someone goes live, then it gives them that role, so you can see who's live and who's not exactly.
Yep. You can set up a streamer role for everyone who's streaming.
Yep, absolutely. Okay. All right. Does anybody have any questions? I know you guys that just popped in. You guys said that you're both pretty familiar. So just double check. Are you guys familiar with what we've been doing is stacking on the bush over here on the right shoulder, and then when the Atronachs all come out, we start on the exit side here on the left, and as a group make our way back around. Is that pretty familiar practice?
Yep.
We ready?
All right.
Ooh, whose mic is that?
And giving crown back to Tank.
So we good?
Yep, I just did a ready check. Ready to get that ready check?
Okay, I guess we're good now.
Okay, so remember off to the left. Don't mind my hiccups. Remember to bring them together, guys. They need to be together so we can get the frost in the AoE. Oh, stay out of the middle. got one frost. We need to bring these frosts over to the right side.
One up still. One frost
Alright.
up.
So Aristo, you focus on
Block,
that.
block.
Everybody block. Good. Alright, Aristo, when this is done, okay, go ahead and grab this frost and everybody stack back on the bush. Aristo, you keep that frost off behind us, please. Ooh. Marguerite thing? Come on. See you poking it. He does not want to follow you. Alright, we've got Atronachs up. Come off to the left, towards the exit side, please. Bring them over here. We've got a couple of storms. We need to bring the frost over to the exit side. Frosts move a lot easier. Oops, sorry. Frosts move a lot easier than the storm.
Ow. That hurt.
Hey guys, we need to be grouped up together and not be attacking different ones. We're gonna end up having a bunch of frost open. Oh, out of the middle, out of the middle.
Down.
Okay, remember this. We need the frost over to the right side, please. Thank you. Alright, Aristo, can you grab this last frost?
I'm stuck in a wall. Alright.
Oh.
I got teleported this time.
Okay. Alright, everybody stack on the bush.
43%.
Brenna, get in tight.
He's almost there.
Alright. We've got Atronachs up. Start on the left. Exit side.
He's not gone up yet.
Exit side, guys. Move away from there. You're gonna get slammed. Oh.
Down. Hugo down.
Good.
Thank you.
Out of the middle.
Hugo down.
Where's the button?
On the exit
Oh, come
ramp.
on.
Alright, let's see. Aristo, can you come to the exit side and get these Atronachs?
Block.
Oh, block.
All the DPS are getting too stacked over by the door and getting hit by those Atronachs.
You gotta spread out, remember, on the ads. Only stack when you're on the boss. Spread out every time else.
Get those guys up over there.
I was trying to res people.
Okay, get away from that corner. There you go. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try to pull the Atronachs together. Don't kill them so far apart. Okay, we're getting really scattered, guys.
Hugo down, back rail edge.
Gotcha.
You gonna get slapped by the ice, that drone? Thanks, Kay.
Yep.
Here, remember.
Burn the boss.
Tank down.
Burn the boss.
Yeah, burn the boss, guys. Yeah, he's at 7%. Burn him.
Eagle up.
Primary tank down.
Boy. And down.
Oh man.
We're getting way too scattered. Like scattered as in the ads are getting scattered. We need to
5.5%.
be.
We almost had it. We
Okay,
almost had
so that's okay. We need to be making sure that when we call that there's Atronachs, that we go off to the left and start getting them, and we need to be working on the same rotation.
So you
Don't
guys
stack
start
on.
over. Oh, that was my
Go
bad.
ahead.
But you guys start over here.
Yeah, we're starting over
Yeah,
here
on the exit.
and rotating
Okay,
over.
that. Okay, I have a question.
Sure.
So the second time, after we've finished those first set, we go back to the main boss. He's staying on the ground. Then more astronauts come up. Do we have to wait till he flies again, or just go straight over?
If we wait until he goes up, then we will eventually get overrun with the ads if we don't take care of them. So in last time we ran this, we attempted to just focus on the boss until he finally flew up, but every single time we ended up getting wiped from the ads. So we need to go and immediately take care of the Atronachs as fast as possible. What happened this time is that everybody was working on different Atronachs, and we had them too scattered out. And we need everybody to be focused on the same routine here, not stacking on top of each other, but pulling the Atronachs over here the best that we can. So the tanks, we're trying to get them pulled over together, but then all of us need to be pulled in the same area as well to DPS the same Atronachs at the same time. Otherwise, you're spreading everybody out, and that's why we got overrun. So again, remember that if you kill the Storm Atronach too far away from a Frost Atronach, there's only a 5-second window, and you're going to miss the opportunity for that AoE. So we really need to make sure that they're together, and our tanks can be dragging the Frost Atronachs into the Storm Atronach. The Frost will follow better than the Storm. The Storm do not like to follow. So tanks, make sure that you're focusing on dragging the Frost Atronachs rather than the Storm. But again, start on this side and then work our way over as a team. Does that make sense? And don't stack in this area. So that's another thing. Several people died because we were cornered over here, and the Atronachs ended up coming over, and we had like 2 or 3 Frost Atronachs that just kept on slamming everybody here. So don't stack. Make sure you're still spread out a bit, but just AoE or attacking the same Atronachs at a time. And make sure that you need to kill the Storm ones, not the Frost ones. If you're attacking a Frost, you're wasting your DPS. You need to be attacking the Storm and bring that Frost over. The other note I will stress is that if the boss is back on the ground, do not stay in this area. Basically all the way over, I think it's approximately to these rocks right here. If you are in this zone when the boss is on the ground, you are going to end up getting one shot. Unless you're the tank. So everybody but the tank, when the boss is on the ground, stay out of this whole area over here. Okay, we need to be back over here when the boss is back on the ground after all the Storm Atronachs are dead. That's really the key. Okay? Does that make sense? Is there any other questions?
Which, if that's the case and we're waiting, is when the Storm Atronachs come up and we're going immediately to them, the tank needs to switch sides since we're going to that exit. Otherwise, we're all going to be in blast zone for the breath.
The boss goes up shortly after the ads start. Basically, we have a moment to get ourselves away from where we usually are, because he will. I can't remember if the attack comes from him or from the Atronachs, but if you stay in that spot on the boss, every single time we stayed there and we waited, we got overrun by the ads and we got slammed and everybody got one shot in that spot. So you have to move away and start moving away. The focus will be on the boss, and then the boss will fly up after just a moment. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And I think we got slammed in that area before because we didn't burn the boss quite fast enough to get him up in the air.
We didn't burn. No, it was because we didn't burn the ads fast enough, and the boss came back down when we still had a bunch of ads because we were so scattered. We were so scattered that we got overrun. And by the time the boss came back down, we didn't clear the ads enough. They weren't cleared out. So by the time the boss comes down to the ground, we should have at least all of the Storm Atronachs gone and most of the Frost Atronachs, if not all of them.
Right. drop in groups and he's in the air, we have time to leisurely walk around before they.
Yeah, it's the DPS. Yeah,
Not
DPS is just a
to
little
think
bit slow,
themselves
so we do have to get that the boss
What
update.
folly.
Basically, the ads come on a timer, so they're going to keep coming every so often. So if we don't DPS the boss fast enough, then that's why we get ads a little bit before he goes up.
Right. So that's the only thing that.
As futility set in, do you finally accept your place in the world?
If that happens again, I'll try to watch and I'll swing his head around to the other side.
Okay. I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
It took me a long time to reload. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. Does anybody else have any questions or any comments there?
Are you ignorant to your mortality?
I know they were checking on something.
Tragic.
I don't know which character that is, but oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good. No, you're good. You're good.
Simple creatures, blind to your own insignificance. I admire your audacity.
Someone went AFK for a minute, didn't they?
They came back.
Okay. Here we go. I had to change the volume a little bit. They were way too loud.
I assume that your insults were all Tasty Dragon.
Grovel, and I forgive your trespass.
I'm a little slow. Don't mind me.
I'm going to turn my mic off so I can just hear them.
Give me
Yep. Good opportunity. Double check your food, guys. Double check your food.
Bugs in
all
my
that stuff you
bed.
need to repair real quick.
How
Charge your weapon real quick.
irritating.
Oh, what the?
I just sidestepped him. I sidestepped and fell off.
Oh! I hate that.
I am waiting.
This somebody's not ready. Oh. Well, that's weird.
Are you in a loading screen?
Yeah.
Maybe if I go in
As futility set in, do you finally accept your place in the world?
I think it's so creepy that when you wander around, his gaze like follows you, but he's not aggro. I don't know why that just is super weird.
What do you have on your character that makes you want
Nuts who think themselves
Jester
wolves.
personality.
What
It's my
folly.
favorite. Oh my gosh.
That's so messed up.
She's ridiculous. She, like flails around. It's great.
I am waiting.
It's just a complete lunatic. How you doing, Morena?
Spinning in oblivion. If you gotta start without
Oh
me,
my
that's
gosh.
super fine. I will try to. This is crazy. I only changed two little things, two tiny little things, and it just because my CPU was pinging and was getting on my nerves. I didn't want it to burn up.
Oh yeah, you may need to actually reduce your graphics.
Well, that's what I did for all of them except for like I guess I missed two, so I fixed those two, and now I'm spinning in oblivion.
So you might be quicker to alt tab and close out, and then just try to relog in.
Yeah, reload.
Yep, that's what I was gonna suggest as well.
Alright.
No big deal. Oh my gosh.
Not so brave now.
Give my hiccups those of you who are not used to them.
Forgive your trespass.
I rock.
I'm gonna take this tiny one right here. I can't even fit on.
creatures, blind to your own
Drop in the hiccup, we'll see.
insignificance.
Yep,
I
exactly.
admire your audacity.
Honestly, once we get through this fight, the rest of it just feels like a total breeze.
Bugs in my bed. How irritating.
Those who didn't do this last week with us, it gets. Oh no! I fell. I misjumped.
So I'm not the only one. Okay.
No, I was bouncing and I misjudged.
Nuts who think themselves wolves. What
I guess for
folly.
prancing around like an idiot. It's just so much fun. I love that the Jester personality changes your laugh too.
Bugs in my bed. How irritating.
His voice reminds me of Smog. Oh no, I almost fell off again. Oh my gosh.
Simple creatures, blind to your own insignificance.
Yeah,
I
they probably use
admire
similar
your
effects to change
audacity.
the voice
Yeah.
to make it sound like that.
This guy is wimpy size compared to him.
The guy who did the voice for Smog was Ben.
Are you ignorant to your own
Oh, I
mortality?
Doesn't sound like him at all. The
Tragic.
dragon doesn't sound like him at all. But that's who did it.
That's really cool. I did not know that. I hate when voices are so like familiar and animated characters.
You're boring me, mortals.
That's really cool. Make their voice completely different.
I am waiting.
I am waiting. It had like 6 errors. I had to shut down Steam completely. Out because this is craziness.
Worries, dude.
I think we'll be okay.
Not so brave now.
That's a good sign.
And I'll forgive your trespass.
It's okay. Gives us a nice breather for a moment. Does anybody else hear her ridiculous laugh?
Has futility set in?
No, I don't think other characters
No.
come through that. Yeah.
In the world.
I hear other people sometimes, but I never know if it's the same, like, as you yourself hear. You know what I mean? Like, no, I don't know. I feel like that's so hard to confirm.
That's bad.
You're boring me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Jordan! Jordan's hanging out with us in the stream. Jordan heard my chick's ridiculous laugh. But you heard it because I heard it.
Simple creatures.
I wish that everybody could hear it, though. That, like, ruins it if not everybody else can hear it.
I admire your audacity.
I know I hear laughs of other people when I hear yours. So
You do hear mine?
I believe so.
I mean, she's
Is
like,
it kind of like a
ha, ha, ha,
Yeah, okay,
ha,
I think I do hear it once in a while because
Yeah.
I think I just heard it a little bit ago.
Waiting.
It's like
It's
a
awesome.
cackle almost.
It's total cackly. Mm-hmm. It's even better when she's like jumping around and laughing like that. Just complete lunatic. Ooh, there's a laugh coming in? Wait, what?
Has futility set in?
That's awesome.
Do you
I didn't know
finally
this.
accept
I don't do
your
emote
place in the
things.
world?
Poor Marina. How's your progress?
Not so brave now. Grovel, and I'll forgive your trespass.
Thanks for everybody's patience. There you go, Bears. Just take a nap.
Bugs in my bed. How irritating.
Dang, Aristodemus, you got that, like, perfect on that rock. That's funny. Looks like your axe is, like, propping you up. Got some, like, crazy yoga position.
She just messaged in Discord that she can't even log back in right now.
Uh-oh. Alright.
What folly.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Does Jordan have a DPS?
Jordan! You wanna join us?
Are you ignorant to your own mortality?
I have a feeling it's gonna be a no. Making dinner? Yeah, he's making dinner. Okay. Let me see. Who is online now? Ooh.
You're boring me, mortals.
Let's see. I asked. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, okay. So I asked Mr. Aster.
Not
if
so
he can't.
brave now. Grovel, and I'll forgive your trespass.
Let's see. Where'd they go? Got Gen X that might be able to. Oh, yes. He said yes, please. Woohoo!
Okay, I'll give you a lead. Hang on.
Are you ignorant to your own mortality?
We got someone coming now?
Yeah, I've got somebody.
Okay, you're gonna have to boot her.
Yep, I'm doing it. Oh, I hate doing that. Okay.
As futility set in, do you finally accept your place in the world?
Cool. Hello!
Hello.
Just fair warning, we're streaming. You know, the usual disclaimer.
Nuts who think themselves wolves.
Oh my gosh, Mighty. You're
What
ridiculous.
folly.
Yes, your insults are showing up.
Okay, I am back. Let's make sure that my mic's not too loud.
Andre, whenever you're ready to port into us, feel free. And then we're still at the first boss. We have a couple
Testing
people that
1,
need
2,
to
3.
bounce out. So, did you do this with us last week? I can't remember.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Okay, are you familiar with this trial?
Yes.
Okay. So, and you're familiar as a DPS in this trial? I know you've been taking a lot
And
more.
as a healer.
I am waiting.
Perfect.
I've never tanked
So
it though, so one of these days I will.
Now that we'll have a couple of runs
There we
under our
go.
belt, maybe we'll be able to
Alright, yeah,
get casual groups together eventually.
Gonna
That's
mute
the goal.
them real quick. Why is there a chicken?
Again, thank you guys so much for all your patience.
Bugs in my bed. How
Oh, this guy should shut up. So I had to get a headset to make sure the audio was right, because sometimes the music's too loud, or their talking's too loud, or the game is too loud, and I have 3 different volume controls to manage here. I finally got it right, so let me know if there's any issues. But
Appreciate as long as you guys are here.
Blind to your own insignificance, I admire your audacity.
You must be in load screen. It's showing you like zeroed out on my group menu.
Running up.
Oh, that's funny. Why does it show you that way? Oh, I see you now.
Knights who think
That
themselves
shows you
rule.
at level
Well,
0
once you
and 0 health.
What folly.
That's funny.
Once he gets to the pond, if he waits there, we can start the fight and it'll pull him in.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Well, kind of past the pond already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
I
you're
see you
almost
on the
here.
map now.
Yeah.
You're pretty close. Dang, you're moving.
Bravo. And I
I'm a
What'd
try.
you do, fly?
Off chance, I was just waiting by the door in case somebody needed me for Sunspire.
Yeah, good for you.
Right. Coincidentally here already. It's funny though, why the heck is it showing you at 0?
I am waiting.
My stamina's at 0.
I got it.
There we go.
21.5
Oh,
for his health. Oh, 22.7.
it's funny, I hit you with a heal and it finally showed me your health, but it still shows you as a level 0. That's funny. Alright, we ready, guys?
Let's go.
Are you ignorant?
Yes.
Alright. So you know the stack on the bush, right? Familiar with that?
The bush.
Yeah, the bush by his right shoulder.
Oh, yeah. Thinking Moses and the burning bush. Okay.
Do
I'm back. I'm back.
Mortals.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure he was familiar with what we were gonna do. Oh, I should probably give you back the crown real fast. Alright, on you. Alright, on the bush.
Go. Okay.
And off to the left.
I'll shout you into
Those
dust.
all went right.
Gold
Oh, I guess
and
so.
oath.
Oh, out of the middle. Remember, make sure that we bring the frost into the storm. Why don't we bring the frost over to the right side by the entrance. Burn them all together.
Block.
Here we go, we got it. Perfect. Good job. Back on the bush. Or get away from that side, you're too close. Alright. After I've come to the... Get away from that spot. I know they're right there, but get away from that spot. There you go. And remember, don't crowd in that exit spot.
Block.
On your knees. Gold and oath.
Bring the frost to the... There you go. Alright. Bring these frost. There we go. Beautiful. Woohoo! That was fantastic.
Not too bad, guys. Not too bad.
Alright, here he comes.
Bush.
Alright, bush.
Speaking of frosting, good.
Make sure we're bringing them all in together. Got her. Gotta get these crossed over to the storm.
Luck.
Luck. Ooh, buddy. Oh. I got caught between both storms.
Rip. I died.
You leave nothing
Finish that last
but a
one.
crater and a stain. Gold on us. I'll do with a god. Here I am.
Push.
Oh, thank you.
Either down center.
Good job, burn it. Woohoo! Great job.
Very good.
Don't fall off the edge, looting the dragon. Woohoo!
Don't go through the arch.
Stay right here. Do not step through. As soon as you step through, angry kitty cats come at us. Alright. Everybody a chance to hop on over here. Alright, so we're gonna hit several sets of mobs. We're gonna go through different levels. Please do not run ahead of the tank. Follow the tank. And again, just like the doorway rule, do not go down a staircase either. Not even halfway. Just stay at the top of the staircase before you start going down. We need to make sure we all go down together. This next section has several chests and several heavy sacks. Please get them as a group. Do not scatter. And we need to make sure that they are all announced so that everybody gets them. Remember that there's a timer on chests and heavy sacks. So if you get one before people know about it, then it could go away by the time everybody else finds it. So I think several of us have add-ons. Bears, you were really good at calling them out and identifying them last week. So please just stay together to get the chests and the heavy sacks and don't run ahead. In fact, I'm gonna, as the tank, if that's okay, I'm just gonna designate you to take the lead on that as well so that everybody just stays behind you. Your eyes are bleeding. That's terrible. Alright, is that cool with you, Bears?
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, alright, follow the tank. Background laughter. Remember, in the trash fight, don't stack together. AoEs that drop. If you're ranged, be ranged. Great job.
Okay, here we go for another.
Okay, on you. Okay, on you. Here's on you. Wrist Demons on you. And on you again. Alright, so again, follow the tank for the chest and the heavy sacks and all of that. You need to stay together to make sure that nobody misses them, and so you don't accidentally aggro a group that you can't see.
We'll come back and finish looting.
Okay. Resist the chests and the heavy sacks for the moment. Oh! Crap.
Right.
Get up here.
I almost died. Wow.
Yes, that is it until the next boss.
Okay, let's go back up, back the way we came.
Resist the heavy sacks and the chests. We will go through them together. Just, I know that I'm nagging. I just don't want anybody to end up missing the loot.
Do.
Okay, heavy sack by the tree right here. Let's see my market.
So Crown is who we're following. That's easier to identify.
Chest.
Thank you.
Heavy sack. Yeah, one more chest back. I think that's all for this before. Chest back here.
First, stay together, guys, so nobody misses it. I know that's such a naggy thing. Oh, so everybody grabbing this one. There's a heavy sack here.
Chest here. Did I miss anything on this platform?
Heavy
Yeah,
sacks
there's-
over here.
And there's a chest usually over on this side as well. What's this? The opposite side that we found the other one.
Yeah, we have the two heavy sacks this side on the other side.
And then come back behind. Yep, back here. Oh!
Rip.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I saw you fall. That was like the most epic fall, though. I have done that nearly every time I will fall off of that. that have been in here.
Did we miss a heavy sack?
Okay.
There's one over here on the top of the stairs.
Once you go to it, we'll follow.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
All the dancing brown man.
Okay, down the stairs and to our left here. Heavy stack on the rock. Sounds like a drink or something.
I'm sorry.
Heavy sack on the stairs. Heavy sack right here.
And then I think the last.
Cool. Do you want it back here?
Right there? No, there's one on the other side. People miss a lot. This one right here. Funny because it's like the most like open and visible, but it's the one that I notice people miss the most.
So missing one more heavy sack. It's over here, the heavy sack.
Oh, thank you. He's back by the stairs. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so stop before you go down. Don't go down yet. Okay, so we discovered that the guide is not incredibly accurate and well explained for this one.
Oh, my game's not working.
So in this fight, again, we will want to stack towards his right shoulder in the same location that we did on the last dragon. And then the tank will be in the same location on the left shoulder.
That's better.
Okay.
Sorry.
There will be more Atronachs that spawn. There are, what are they called? Stone Guardians and Flame Atronachs. We need to kill the Flame Atronachs immediately. They start spawning lava, which will fill the floor, and we will be pushed out to the edge if we don't kill them quickly. So again, make sure that you're focusing on the same Atronachs as each other so we can kill them quickly. And make sure that you are not getting stuck in the lava. What was the other thing?
He does a blast that covers most of the center, so you need to get on the edge.
Oh,
then
yes.
when he flies up, he will do a 90 degrees clockwise turn, so he won't be in the same place each time.
Yes, thank you. So yeah, so make sure that if somebody calls out to move, you move to the outer edge. And if you happen to be in the location that the dragon drops, make sure that you get out of there pretty quickly. He's a wing smacker as well. If you are in wing smack range, just like before, he will whack you into the oil here, which will damage you, if not kill you.
One last thing, at the end, when he finally does die, jump in the oil and let yourself die so you go back to the beginning and you can heal yourself, because that's the fastest way to the next boss.
Yep. Okay, am I missing anything else?
Just stay out of circles. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Yep, and really focus on those flame Atronachs when they spawn up. So, okay. Here's a ladder if you choose not to jump.
Yeah, you might want to make, if you don't have 40k health, you probably don't want to jump.
Yeah, that was pretty entertaining to watch everybody fall.
Stay around the edge.
So, actually, it is safer to stand on the right side to head over on this side here. That other side, again, just like the last one, he has a blast range. So if you're stuck on this side and you're not a tank, you gonna die. Okay, so stay over here, and you also will easily get stuck on these rocks and stuff, which is a pain in the butt. So just be careful of that. So when he does his blast thing and the whole circle is filled with fire, make sure that you stay on the outside edge, but don't fall into the oil. Okay. Also, again, when the Atronachs are out, try not to stack on top of each other, but make sure that you're stacking your attacks on the same Atronachs as best you can. Let's burn down the same one at the same time. Okay. Any questions?
Okay.
If the flame Atronachs are dead by the time the fire ring hits, it will purge the lava. Yeah. If we are slow to kill the fire Atronachs, more will spawn and they'll start pouring lava. So, and that will eventually fill the whole ground if we don't kill them too fast enough. Okay.
Try to focus
Yep.
them
Exactly.
down, so it has full health and you're the only one on one. So look for the ones lowest health and target those.
Yep. Exactly. Okay, so right shoulder, guys.
Servants of flame!
Okay, here's flames. Get them. And then Aristo, we need you to grab those stone guys, please.
Edge.
Get out of the middle. Good. Woohoo! Wonderful.
He's coming down right where we were.
Oh, there he goes. All right.
Time to stamp you out.
All on you.
Oh baby, living flame.
Flames are out. Flames.
Blacken the
Wonderful.
sky with your smoldering corpses.
All right, out of the middle.
Outer edge.
You're lucky, but that won't last.
Mighty on you.
Burn them to cinders.
All right, flames are out.
Only makes the flames burn hotter.
Wonderful. All right, outer edge. Awesome. Almost down. All right, shoulder. Burn him. There we go. Beautiful. Great job. And jump in the delicious black oil for your death. Yes,
Remember to
we're
res
serious.
at the way shrine. Res at the way shrine.
Yes.
Yeah, I've made that mistake before and been the only one here. It's like, yeah, this is not right.
Like, oops, I died on accident. And take the opportunity to go ahead and repair at the merchant before we go back out. And then we're gonna come back through here and we're gonna meet in that first doorway that we went through. In that first mob, we're gonna meet there. So you can run through. Go ahead and loot things again if you want to. And then just go ahead and chill here and we'll wait here as a group. We'll go through together so people don't get confused. Yeah, absolutely. Reloot. So that front room that you go through again, it respawns those cupboards and barrels and whatnot. So you can re-loot those if you looted them the first time. Check your food, guys. Make sure that you haven't run out of food. All that good stuff. I'm gonna say check. Chance to get here. Oh, got Deadly Dill hanging out in the stream. Hey, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, this is exciting and fun. Can you stop? It's making a lot of noise. A lot of noise.
So we're gonna come in here. We've got a couple of trash mobs to get through, and then we've got the last boss, and we'll go through that when we're ready there.
Salgosh, your faithful are beset by these heretics. This one begs you to cast the wicked from this mountain once again. Forgive us, Angel. Spare your faithful from these heretics. And this one will spread
Big shiny kitties that are very mean.
to every corner of the world.
We're to separate. Got AoEs out. Separate. We got AoEs.
There was nothing of the divine. Is this what Alkash wants us to become?
And just remember not to run in. Just stay at the doorway. Okay. So, the last boss here, we've got a few things. He spent some of his time up there on his platform and some of his time down lower, I believe. But he has big AoE circles that spawn all over where the middle is filled, and then around the edges you basically have to boogie around to make sure that you don't stay in the AoE. The biggest thing here again is going to be do not, when he's up and the ads are out, do not cluster together. But again, cluster together onto the boss when it's time to attack the boss. Mechanics all around are basically very, very similar to what we've seen previously, just some different,
when you
different
look at
big
the
circles
floor
and stuff.
of this one, part of it looks blue and the outer ring is gray. The outer ring that's gray will all be flamed, so make sure you stay on the blue part of the floor.
Yeah. So go ahead and come up here to the platform where Bears is here, or Crown here, and stop. So you see where there's all the like the pretty patterns on the inside, right? That's gonna be all flamey. This concrete part is where we're gonna have to boogie around. Okay. When we start, we need to make sure all of us are inside the mosaic part to begin with, right? It's a mosaic part, not the gray part, right? We have to be inside. Or is it the gray part? Either way, we need to all be in the circle. Otherwise, if you get caught up in the wall, it'll build a wall
Inside
up
on
here.
the mosaic.
That's what I thought. Okay. So these guys, you are going to be familiar with them by now. Big, mean, glowing kitties. We will need to get them down when they come out. But again, you're going to be boogieing around. So make sure you're not stacking on top of each other, and make sure you're focusing the same ads, just like we have previously. And then when the boss is down, focus him, again, like the previous dragons, on his right shoulder. Tank will be on the left shoulder. Everything else is pretty familiar. Is there anything I'm missing? What's that?
The fate first.
Oh, fate first. Yeah, thank you. Fate first. So the fate. Oh, here. Here's a good. If you don't know what tab targeting is, here's a good example. Okay, so if you point your cursor at one of them, don't like attack them on accident, and then you should see like an outline on them. Hit tab, and you'll see a white outline on them. And if you tab through, you'll have a white outline on whichever one you are targeting. So whichever one has a white outline, as you hit tab on them, pointing at them, you will be targeting that particular one. So if you tab through and you see the one that says Alkosh Fate, that is the one that we want to prioritize. So whenever there's a fate, somebody needs to call out fate and where it's at, and we need to focus on that one first. Okay? Does that make sense? Oh my goodness. Hey, Crimson, we just got raided by 10 people.
Oh,
my
wow,
gosh.
look at that.
Hey, what a wonderful timing. We're about to kill the last boss in this trial. So you guys can hang out with us. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thanks for that raid, Crimson. Welcome in, everybody.
Alright, so we're going to clear the ads. Here we go.
Yes, here we go. Careful. Oh, get out of the middle. Out of the middle. Woohoo! Beautiful. Alright, here he comes.
Dance.
And boogie.
Flame.
Got flame astronauts over here. Guys.
Shoulder stack.
There we go. Good job. I do love that once you get that mechanics down in that first fight, the first couple mobs, basically save route. Got a flame right behind us, so the DPS can just turn and attack it. Got it. Now, grind that boss.
Pick up the
You okay?
Yeah, I got
Oh, whoops. Aristo. Oh! Oh! You know how I said my favorite glitch, one of my favorite glitches is being drug around the ground like you're dead? That's you right now, Beard. Your body is out of the middle. Alright. Thank you for rezzing him. Oh, okay, out of the Boogie. Tell you, nightmare on Vet. The circles are a lot harder.
Shoulder stack.
I love that everybody's doing it instead. Oh, Aristo, be careful! You're too close to the wing there. Got a flame DPS. Can you just turn around, one of you, and get him? Or it? There you go. Thank you. Okay, focus boss. Alright, another flame right behind you. Oh, block. Alright. Flame. Perfect. Alright, back on his shoulder, guys. Oh, got a flame. Just turn around from where you are and get this flame. Perfect. Good job. Alright, we've got big kitties coming out again. Okay. We're focused on the feet first. Out of the middle.
Vaping them.
Out of the middle. Good. Alright, here it comes. Alright, Boogie. Woo. Put a couple of flames. Got him. Good job. Alright, stack on the shoulder. Oh, Barista, you're getting too close to that being on that side. To the left a little. There you go. Alright, DPS, just turn around. Ooh, block.
Ow.
Aggro. Come over here, Winston. There, I got
Whoops.
back.
No worries, it happens.
Hey, take down this, grab over.
Oh, what the heck?
Grab
That
the
was weird.
aggro. There you go.
Oh, Andre, it's on you. Ooh, boy.
Okay, I'm up. I got aggro.
Okay. We got this, guys. It's all good. Okay, there's a few flames around the DPSs. Try to stack back, okay? Stack back on that shoulder, DPSs. Get these flames from the stack spot.
Tight stack.
Tight stack. Everybody scattered. Unless you're rezzing. Which clearly is good. Thank you. Wonderful. Alright.
Bait.
Out of the middle.
Run.
Out of the middle. Ooh. Nice timing. Out of the middle. Got this guy. Wonderful.
Woo! boy, that was fun. I don't want to run. I'm tired of running.
Oh, Boogie.
Lame.
Wonderful. Alright, he's coming down. Get ready to stack. Back on the shoulder. Oh, boy. Alright, if you have an AoE under you, move away from the group. When it's gone, come back to the group.
He's almost dead.
If you have that AoE, bring it out to the outer edge. It will leave a fire AoE under you when it goes away. Burn it. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Woo, beautiful. That was fantastic.
For what it was. The thirsty desert walker.
Man.
sees what
Hey,
they
remember
want to
if you are
It was a
if you grab the
beautiful
quest, don't leave
Only
before
to
you
the
turn that
blind.
in. There was a
Do you
few
see
people
my
who needed
scars now?
gear. Please tell us in the group chat what gear you are looking for,
Open now.
and we will. Excuse me. We will try to get that to you if whoever has what you need. Let's see. I need just the 5-piece armor of false gods if anybody has that. Excuse me. That was fantastic, guys. We that took us 2 hours. Thank you very much for that trade there. Last week it took us 3.5. So I'd say we made a world of progress. That was fantastic. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining. To those of you who joined us outside the guild, I really appreciate you guys coming in and helping us with our run, and for coming in and hanging out with us. So thank you very much for that. And oh, thank you for that follow, Fell Pixel. But make sure you turn in your quest and trade people what they need if you have it and don't need it yourself. Thank you guys for got a lot of false gods this time, huh?
I have
think
a
might
false
actually get
god
a
shoes.
5-piece. Let's see. Oh. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Was there anybody else that needed some false gods? Let's see what I've got here.
I can use the divine Lorkite's guard, or yeah, guards.
Let's see.
Does anybody need false god shoes? I have those.
Looks like I'm only missing a chest piece for false gods now. But I do have the Laka whatever shoes.
Didn't someone need
Navintaz ring.
Yolnakridin?
One-handed shield is all.
Okay.
Which one? Yalnakrinin?
Yeah, Yalnakrin.
I have a one-handed sword.
Oh, give me, please, please, please.
Yeah. Where are you?
Right behind you.
Right. I'm gonna trade you. There we go.
Hey, would anybody want to do a banished? What's it called? Crap, I can't think of it.
Yeah, Banished Cells 2. I need to get the helm from that.
I am going to take a little bit of break after this, but I will probably be on to do that later on. But also, if you guys are looking for specific gear and you didn't get what you needed here in this run, please note that there is a channel in the Discord called Looking for Gear. Please tell us what you need in that channel so we can keep track of it and we can plan our events according to the needs of our members. Okay, that really, really helps us to plan better around what you guys need and what you're looking for. So if you tell us, we can track it, we can plan for it. But if you don't tell us, then, well, we'll try. But yeah, I might be able to run with you later if you don't get a run before then.
Yeah, I have to leave by 8 p.m. because my kiddo's going to sleep.
No worries, no worries. All right, did everybody get what they needed from this run though? Any at least what was available? Take that as a yes. Awesome. Well, thanks so much, guys, for joining us. Hope you have a super awesome day. I'll be around here a little bit. I'm gonna pop off of here and take a bit of a break, hang out with the stream for a little bit here. But seriously, great run. Thank you guys very much for coming. And next week, stay tuned for some, we're gonna do a little bit of updates, a little bit of changes to how we're gonna do the trial runs. We'll still continue to have one a week, but per some requests from a variety of members and some polls that we've got out, which I encourage you to participate in, you know, share your input on the different polls. We will be making some updates to the schedule for that and how we're going to do that so that more people can get into the runs at some point. So look forward to that. And yeah, so I will talk to you guys later though. Thanks very much for coming. That was a fantastic run.
Yeah, thank you. It was really fun. I appreciate it.
Thank you for inviting.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to pop up to my stream chat up here.
I'm gonna try to get my my helm as well. Okay, let's see. We killed the dragon! I'm gonna hop over to Gene's chat. Or I guess I can't. It's locked. I'm gonna leave that chat then. There we go. And let's drop that group. Huh. Better try to leave group. Oh, he's in a group. Let's see.
Asinjo, Moja speaks the truth. These dragons are no gods. We must leave before... Oh. It is a sadness, but we are free now.
There we go. Alright, so we need one more DPS. Do we just want to pug it?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, is it relatively easily?
Yeah, Banished Cells isn't too hard. Unless we're running vet. I mean, if we're running normal, we can probably burn through most of it real simple. If we're running vet, we may want someone that has a little bit of a kick. But it should be alright, because I mean, we're running 428, 502.
Yeah, I mean, my DPS isn't super high. I've been working on it, and it really depends on how well I follow my rotation.
You sitting 30s, 20s?
Something like that, yeah. Well, this time I was hitting like 15s. It's kind of not fun.
He's up on the mouse button.
Say what?
Slow down on the mouse button.
Oh, is that the issue? I click pretty fast, yeah.
Yeah, if you're sitting there spamming that mouse button, you're gonna negate your skill presses. Literally, you're almost 1 second. Almost. I mean, you hear people clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking, and you know, if they have a ping of like 40, they can do that. But if you have a ping of 100 to 150, you're almost going to want your sequence to be half a second to a second between activation of skills. So
that might explain it. Yeah, I definitely
mouse skill,
yeah,
mouse skill, because you have to let that skill until you get to where you can recognize it. You have to let that skill kick off, and some of them have that animation. And it's hard to time that animation canceling because you have to do it right at the edge of your ping rate. Otherwise,
yeah. I mean, I click very fast, faster than most people do. I remember I played what was it, Halo, when it first came out on PC.
Yeah.
and I was able to take the plasma pistols and turn them into machine guns, essentially.
Nice.
Like, I would knock down somebody's shield and kill them before they could react, and I was just clicking. That's it.
Yeah, you don't want to do that in here necessarily. One thing I've gotten to help me is...
Oh, hey, Yoshi Host.
Okay, my
Yoshi Host, thank you for following. I appreciate
thing
that.
that I use to help me is Light Attack Helper. It gives you a ratio of skill versus light attack that you do, and then also Combat Metronome. It gives you actual visual burn down timer to where you can do your next function.
Oh, I didn't even notice that Gene had rated my channel. Oh, man. Gene, I am so sorry. I am looking at my screen here, and I didn't even realize that you had done that. Man, I appreciate that. You're awesome. Hype all the way. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, that's right. Hey, how's my music sound? Is it okay? Just making sure that everything is at the good top sound levels. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just saw something else on my stream. I just got raided. I got 7 people. Yeah.
Hey, no, you're good, man. Roll with it.
I do actually have the metronome as well. So I just don't pay attention to it. So I click way too fast. Let me see if I can maybe even just in here ask somebody if they want to do DPS. Oh, wow, another follow. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Awesome. I really appreciate this, guys. Thank you for viewing. Thank you for watching. We're going to try to do Banished Cells 2 here in a little bit and make sure that we get things going. I guess while I'm standing here, I just want to remind you guys, this is a Christian channel. We are trying to spread the word of God. We appreciate everything that anybody can do with Christ. If you have any questions, if you have any thoughts about your faith or about our faith in general, feel free to ask, and we'll try our best to answer your questions. If we don't know the answers, we can get back to you later. But take a look at Morning Brew and our morning song. Our morning song is the guild. Morning Brew is actually Jean's channel. She leads the guild, but this guild, we play mini games together. And the whole point of it is just to bring Christians together and to spread the word of Christ to the rest of the gaming community as well. And also just to provide a family-friendly area of support so that we can all come together and join and just play games without having any kind of nastiness in between. I have to message this person real quick. Let's see. I have a tank, just need DPS. Let's scroll back down. There we go. Alright. Whoa. A lot of W's. Too many W's. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm just standing here waiting. Okay, yeah, he said left out of my bed. No worries. So, anyone for DPS for normal? Cells 2. There we go. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh man. So somebody, I saw this earlier. I don't know if you guys saw my other stream. My main character here. If you ever watched if you ever listened to the band Striper, it's an '80s Christian rock band. I love them. They have an album called The Covering, and this character looks just like the album they have there. It's uncanny how close they look. Even the facial markings are similar, which is hilarious. Let's see. Let's see if I group any of you guys. DPS. How much stuff do I have in my inventory? I'm good. I got room. Oh wow, what is happening there? My guy he just did a total jerk. Wow, that was weird. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had drops enabled. So thank you guys for watching. Hopefully we can. To be honest with you, I don't even know how the drops work. So if you have any clue on how that works, just feel free to let me know. Hey guys, do you guys know anyone who can do DPS for us? Or is this simple enough that we can just have one DPS? I'm not sure. I guess they're asleep.
No, we need 2 DPS.
Okay, definitely need 2 DPS. Let me ask at another guild and see if they have anything. Is there 2? Yeah. Anyone can DPS for Banished Cells 2, please. Okay. Yes, Gene, I'm just doing one dungeon. Because I don't know if I have time to do any more than that. This stream has gone on for quite a while already, but I'm okay streaming forever. I love streaming. I love being in front of the camera. I like talking to everybody and having fun. I kind of wish that there was an overlay in-game that showed me the chat from Twitch. That would be nice, but technology hasn't gotten there yet. Finally, somebody says they'll DPS. Okay.
Got DPS, good deal. Or are you asking?
I got a DPS. We're good to go.
Awesome. Cool.
So.
Oh, yep, there he is.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and queue
Ham
us.
and mayo. Awesome.
Oh my gosh, where? Banished Cells. Where are you at? There we go. We're doing
check
it.
your food and whatnot.
Yep. So this guy's not going to be. This guy's not going to be on Discord with us. So I guess just make sure that if we have anything important to relay in chat as well.
Does he want to come to Discord? If we can move to my server and we can pull him into voice chat there, no problem.
Yeah, we could do that. Let me check with him. Okay, yeah, toss your invite, and I'll go ahead and join yours as well, and we can just hop over there. Is that okay with everybody? Oh, Gene said that we're welcome to invite them to our Discord, to the guilds. So let me grab the invite for that. Dun, dun, dun. Invite people. Oh, Master Roshi, was that towards yours or towards the guilds?
serious?
I
You
think.
don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
They are not keepers.
Wow, that's loud.
Not any longer.
They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old Relis in check than a few Daedra?
I will find a way to silence you, Relis. You've become too dangerous.
Okay, guys, hang on a second. I have to join that other
If you want
guild.
to silence me, you'll need power like mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over to that guild or that server.
What is there to fear? I was a mere kinlord. You are a keeper. Surely you can resist corruption where I failed.
Stop!
Your oath is to keep me imprisoned, keeper. What does it matter how you do it?
Be silent!
You could accomplish so much. The enemies of Auridon brought low by the power of the keepers.
Were that I could lay my hands on you and choke the life out of you all over again.
I guess we have to be given a role in order to do this. I don't have one. Yes, I did. I got the link.
Forget
I'm
where to
here,
put that into Discord.
but it's aha! I found it.
Big brain.
Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, you only got to click one of them, the swords or the, whatever it is. The other one. I don't remember. The thumbs up.
Yeah, let me make sure the other guy is on here too. Hang on.
Temporary. You know, so for people passing through, I don't have to worry about going back and purging everyone that's doesn't want to stay, so on and so forth.
Thanks, Gene. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know that. Sure. Let's see here. So, waiting.
I guess I gotta update that message to say select one.
Risto Demas.
You know, if you want to be a permanent resident, follow recruit, and the other one the other way. I'll do that later.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna go back and ask Risto Demas if he can join the other server.
All right, cool.
Hey, bud, are you coming?
I'm trying. I'm having difficulty figuring that out.
Okay. So you just add the other server. You can just type in. You don't have to type in the whole link. You can just type in the letters after the slash, and it should join the server for you.
Okay. Where do I type that in?
All right. So it depends on how many servers you're part of, but scroll all the way down.
I just did like 3 or 4.
Yeah. So there's a plus, like a green plus icon. Yeah.
Okay. So join a server. Okay, I got it.
Yep.
All right. So got it. That was the missing link.
Yep. And once you get in there, there's like a welcome message, and just click the swords, and that'll open up all the rest of the channels for you.
Crusader Brigade. All right.
Yep.
All right. So I click that, and what happens? Let's see. All right. I've got the server icon coming up, but
Yeah, there should be like 2 channels there that you can look at, and one of them is like statutes to abide by. There's a little message in there. Click the swords emoji at the bottom of that, and that'll open up all the rest of the channels for you to see. There you go. Now do you see the general voice chat? Alright, I'm going to hop over to the general voice chat.
It took a lot to get there, and I had to work on my rotation like you wouldn't believe.
Oh yeah, I'm still working on trying to find a good, proper rotation. Skill
Yeah.
based.
That rotation makes a huge difference, believe it or not. Especially if you set your skills up with all the minor buffs and negates that are in there. I didn't realize how much that added until I started doing research. It's like, oh, wow, that's amazing.
So
Yeah,
so he
especially
clicked the
weakening your light
swords,
attacks
but I
and
don't
all.
see him. Wow, this is kind of taking a long time, guys.
He did it right. He chose the Traveler.
All right, there we go.
All right.
There we are.
Things to
Okay.
drop down. Okay, there we go.
I'll have to check the roll then. It may be where we're at. Prior permission on the roll. Because once I gave you a recruit, you dropped in here, no problem. So, all right, cool.
So just so that you're aware, Baydox, I know I'm streaming this. I think Master Roshi is also streaming this.
Yes, I am. I was actually getting ready to bring that up. So.
Yep. So I hope you don't mind being recorded and whatnot. That's fine.
No, not at all.
All right. Just so that you're also aware, this is family friendly. So please no cussing or whatever, and we'll just have fun.
Rock it.
All right, Master Roshi, you can lead. You want me to give you crown or whatever?
I can lead. Oh, lovely. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's a giant loop that we're just going to go through and kill everything in sight.
Yep, I just don't remember doing this one, so it's fine.
It's been a long time since I've touched this dungeon.
On take. Go get him.
Cillian's right, of course. The Keepers work for my benefit now. However, I made sure they still served their sacred stations.
I need
They'll fight you to their last
Does anyone have the quest that needs to run it, or are we just doing a cold run?
Do I need the quest to get the helm?
Nope.
Nope, then I don't care.
Yeah, no, I don't need it.
All right.
You're going to fight your way through all of the Keepers?
Right.
How amusing! They are stronger than they once were, you know.
Sure, remember to not click as much.
Door watches the first stone. Let's see if she's learned from me in our time together.
If this is too loud for you guys, please let me know. It's quite loud for me, but it might not be for you.
alcoves might have a chest or a heavy
I'd say
sack.
it feels like I regained the use of a limb. If I had any.
Nope, not today.
Ah, here come some new friends.
That RNG.
Let's see if I still slaughter. Killed and lighted all
Do. All right. Kill us some skeletons. They're already dead. Again and again. Let's keep doing this. A wall of fire. Alright, I gained a level. Look at that. I'm also moving in slow motion. Ouch. Thank you. Alright, awesome.
I'm impressed with the keepers. It takes a strong will to control a Daedra of that size.
Sometimes there's a
I
chest
wonder
of
what
these
Daedra
doors.
you could bend to your
And I know
will.
on Vet you have to hit both of these switches to move on to the next stage. I don't know about on normal.
Okay. Let me move my screen over here so I can see the chat.
I think you do, but I'm not sure.
Alright, that's fine. I appreciate it. Yoshi. Oh, snap. I should be paying attention to my surroundings. Come on now. Why am I unable to attack?
Coronel lies ahead. I never liked him. He hums off key.
I'll see you dead before you harm this stone.
Hang on a second, guys. One second. Hang on. Is this the last person?
I marvel at your efficiency. You really are quite good at killing keepers.
Hey guys, hang on one second. I have to answer the door.
Here, let me take care.
Or let's
No
finish
problem.
these guys. Or,
Just
okay,
better
yeah.
share the pizza.
Yeah, 1 second. Turn the mic off. Okay, I'm back. There we go. That was annoying. All right, I'm back.
Alrighty.
Daedric power is not granted cheaply. The Keepers are paying for their new powers with their service to me.
There we go. Alright. Alright, we're taking these guys down. I think we're almost done with this. Just a little more in the maze and see how things will go.
Your blood will temper my thirst. Your bones will end my famine.
There we go. Take that. Coming back, maybe? Whoa! Somebody else take aggro. Thank you. Go away, stop hitting me.
Not what I meant.
And dead.
Only one stone remains.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. My eyes are shooting like crazy. Okay.
Such power I have now.
Chest.
Chest. Hello, come on, respawn. Okay, my DPS is absolutely horrible right now. That wasn't too bad.
How easily you slaughter Daedra and Keeper alike. How much more powerful could you be made with my gifts? You are fascinating.
On normal, I don't think we have the shield.
You stop trying to hurt me. It's not very nice. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, I did this one yesterday.
My friends.
He died for a lot of that fist.
Hold nothing back! I break my oath as Keeper to see Release finished, and if he escapes, All of Tamriel will pay for our folly.
I got 9 viewers right now. This is awesome, guys. Appreciate that. You guys are doing amazing. Alright, so this guy.
For so very long.
Oh, tough luck, buddy.
All of Tamriel will learn I am free when I set the land ablaze.
Out here by the fountain.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Leave me alone, dude. Activity complete.
Duns are done.
Alright, let's see if I got that helm. Let me check and see if I got that helm.
Which helm are you looking for right now?
Maw of the Inferno. I did not get a helm.
This was normal.
I think it was supposed to be on hard mode.
Okay. Do we want to do it again?
Yeah, sure. I guess we're gonna have to.
We can.
Where even is the hard mode?
There is no hard mode on normal.
Yeah, no.
Only in vet.
We'll have to run it on vet, which means
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
have
no, this is done
to
on
teleport out, reset, and come back in. Now, there are a few mechanics with vet on a couple of the bosses that I don't remember, but we'll figure them out.
Okay.
They're pretty simple.
That's
well,
fun.
Let's just stare at the red.
Yeah, I think this last one is the most challenging one.
Oh yeah, by far.
Those bubbles, the one that I got put up in, he puts out a lot of those throughout the fight.
Yeah, and I want to say on vet, we also need to utilize the color things around the side.
And make sure you clean the orbs. Because
Yes.
from where he spawns in, there's gonna be some orbs that come out, and you're gonna have to make sure you kill those.
Paylith,
Easy to kill,
my
but there's
daughter,
lots of them.
where are you?
Alright, is everybody out?
Almost. I'm not done teleporting.
Yep. Porting back. I thought the first mob or two was pretty easy. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great. I bet we're killing it.
For a second, I thought we were already on vet 2. I'm like, oh, I'm doing good. I'm like, did my DPS go up?
I had to look up there, like, you know, it's like in faint writing at the top. I'm like, I think that's it.
Oh god.
Like, we're good, you know.
Oh, for a
Good
second there, I
practice
thought I was group lead.
We're good now.
Go ahead. Go ahead and send us to the dungeon.
Dungeon difficulty
Oh, it's
changed to normal.
Change it to veteran. That's
Yeah.
better. Alright.
I did cycle it, but it didn't cycle back.
Yeah, because it's a normal right now. There we go. Our veteran dungeon is ready.
You guys looking for any of the armor from this dungeon?
I'm looking for the helm of the Maw of Infernal.
The giant
my
fire-breathing dinosaur.
I guess my dungeon mode says normal.
But for the Q thing, it says it's.
Mine says veteran.
Vet.
Yeah, when it queued up, it should have said vet.
It said your vet dungeon is ready.
Okay, I got the wife asking me to hurry. So guys, I do have my wife asking me to hurry up on this. So I don't know what we can do, if that's possible at all. We can try.
Yeah, we can. I mean, instead of slowing down and searching every area like we did this last run, we can just go through burn and burn and burn and do the mechanics and burn. I mean, that's not a problem.
You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
They are not keepers. Not
because you get the help from the boss.
They selected an intelligent course.
Hidden chest, so.
What better way to keep rickety old Relis in check than a few Daedra?
Oh wow, I got hit something hard.
If you want to silence me, you'll need power like mine. Daedric magic. What is there to fear? I was a mere kinlord. You are a keeper. Surely you can resist corruption where Silian's right, of course. The keeper's work for mine is to keep me imprisoned. However, any sure they still serve their sacred stations. They'll fight you to their last breath.
Maybe go slow.
You're going to fight
I'm not happy when people make me go slow.
Keepers? How amusing! They are stronger than they once were, you know. You could have Keeper Arodor watches the first stone. Let's see if she's learned from me in our time together.
Dutiful. Oh boy. Almost dead.
That's much better. I'd say it feels like I regained the use of a limb. If I had any. Ah, here comes some new friends. Let's see if
Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and hit you with a ball. go. Got that res, son. Yeah, boy. Stay out of the line of fire. Go, have yourself a comment. How's this dude not dead yet? There we go. He's almost dead. That should do it.
I'm impressed with the keepers.
Good job, guys.
It takes a strong will to control a Daedroth of that size. I wonder what Daedra you could bend to your will.
I really wish I could mute this dude.
Yeah, no, right.
The crap, man. Hey guys, I need to reload my UI. It's lagging really bad.
Yeah.
Okay, we can hold in this corner.
Yeah, that's not fun. It's always the UI. Always wants to lag and not want to run
Sorry.
stuff.
Bear went to get the guy.
It's perfectly okay. It just won't take but a couple seconds.
Yeah.
As long as my game doesn't crash. There we go.
Voranel lies ahead. I never liked him. He
About time he
hums
joined us back. I mean, gosh.
Came back and everything was dead.
I'll see you dead before you harm this stone.
And that'll take it out.
I marvel at your efficiency. You really are quite good at killing keepers. Daedric power is not granted cheaply. The Keepers are paying for their new powers with their service to me.
Your blood will temper my thirst. Your bones will end my famine.
Yep, she's gonna die real soon. There you go. Dead.
Only one stone.
Are you trying to interrupt her on that? Or
This is far more
Nope,
entertaining
just
than I thought it
bashing?
bash.
Okay.
Just bash her into. Yeah, whenever it goes below 10%, I just try to just bash him into oblivion. Extra damage in that area. Kill him off. Interrupt, that's great.
Leave me alone!
How easily you slaughter Daedra and Keeper alike. How much more powerful could you be made with my gifts? You are fascinating.
Ouch! Let's close that annoyance. Okay, and now the final boss. Okay.
All right, y'all ready?
I hope so. Nobody's died so far yet, right?
No. Wait, aren't you supposed to do hard mode?
I've wanted this for so very long.
I don't know what hard mode is in here.
I don't either.
Tamriel will learn I am free when I set the land ablaze.
The fire is so annoying.
Yes, it is.
Hard to see where he goes. Or what he's doing. Oh, there we go.
Oh boy. Ah, man. It's that stupid fire. 10,000 damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. I might die again.
Corner. And he teleports. Just... I know, I'm trying to fight him. But as I get over to the big boss.
Ah! Kill those balls.
corner again. Dang it.
There's 2 more balls. We need to take care of those 2. Nope, 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 nope. No! Oh my gosh.
Oh, tank is down. This is tough.
We've really got to take care of these ads. That's what's killing us.
Yeah, it's really just ads. So next time, orbs and... Like, what do you think causes the ads? Do you think it's that works? Like every time one comes through and one of those pops up?
I need to recharge some stuff. Hang on.
Oh yeah, same.
And my armor's good, so we're good to go. Okie doke, I'm ready. We... Dang it! What the crap? Man alive.
Yeah.
Say that again. Sorry.
One DPS not bought, one on ads.
Whew, boy. Yeah, rip indeed. I'm getting my butt kicked. There's no way I could have survived that. It was 212,000 damage. Crap. I'm clicking so hard that the mouse is making the whole screen shake. That's nuts. I'm out of... I'm going to have to do some heavy attacks. Whee! Have I told you guys that I'm afraid of heights yet? Come on now. Toasty! You!
Go to the red circle, purge yourself.
Who, me? Oh. Me! Look at that. Isn't that amazing? No! Hold on! Take that, you flying turd. Ow. Again? Got 2 of these dudes on me. Whew, man alive, I'm dying so easy right now. I'm just squishy. We've only got him down halfway. I'm trying to keep all these mobs down. Oh, come on! I just came back to life. No, not on me. Not on me. Not on me! You leave me alone! Why is this guy not dying? I feel like every time I turn around, there are more and more of these dudes. No! Ah! It's always a fire. It's always the fire.
Yeah.
Problem is you keep getting stuck in all these little platforms and stuff around you. No! We're at 23%. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I don't want to have to do this again. Oh my goodness. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. You got this. Somebody res me. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I'll hold these 2 over here in the corner. Another one. Party, dude.
Come Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
My ult's almost up, so you're running down. Oh my god, it's another one.
Crap, 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 crap. Stop it! Leave me the heck alone! Ah. And there's more! Freaking come on, dude! Leave me alone! That's usually enough to take those two things out. To go over here and get healed, I guess. Somebody tank this guy.
Is there another one out there somewhere?
I'm gonna die again. We're so close, guys. So close.
I swear if we die.
There's two more balls up there.
That fire is bad.
I'm gonna fight it.
Oh, it's gonna be scary when I come back down. I'm gonna die to impact. Yeah. And here we go.
That wasn't gonna work.
Well, I'm thinking DPS is too low.
Yeah.
It's probably my DPS because I'm just not doing a lot.
Yeah, Lars, what's your DPS right now?
Mine is
Like, what are you running right now? Like, you're,
Mad Sork.
Oh, what gear are you on?
I have Elambris, Monster Set, and Necropotence, and Mother Sorrow.
What's your spell damage and crit?
Spell damage is 2850, spell crit is 45.
Oh geez, yeah, you're gonna need to build your crit definitely.
Yeah.
Because you need to have both balanced. Because my spell damage is 2,643, and my spell crit is 75.
I don't know what I would need to do that.
Here, let me link what I'm using. I'm currently using False Gods and Mother's Sorrow with my Zan as my monster home.
We can take care of this later. I have to
Meta
go.
right now. Okay.
I'm sorry about that, guys. Thanks for trying to help me out. Yeah, Zane's guys. I heard that those got nerfed.
Yeah. I'm about to swap out of that, but I'm still using it. It's really good for. I use it for PvP a little bit more. It's the target.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate all the help. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce out, and I'll catch you guys later.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Not a problem. Well, it's up to y'all. I know.
Worth?
Okay. Yeah, I tried my best. I guess I do need to do some tweaking of my character and my gameplay. I need to get better with animation, canceling as well, and just better with clicking, because I'm still clicking way too fast trying to kill an enemy, and I wish there was a way to slow that down, like make it so that it's slowed down. But we'll find out. Anywho, thank you guys for watching the stream again. I appreciate it. Again, this is a Christian streaming channel. This is a Christian guild. If you guys are at all interested in joining our guild, here's the information right here. This is our morning song. This is a great place to hang out. We have events all the time, like the trial event that you saw earlier. We also have giveaways, and we have fishing events. We have all kinds of get-togethers. We also have Bible studies as well. This is all led up by Jean D. Arc, who is a leader of our guild. You also saw her earlier as well during the trial event. Her stream, her Twitch is Morning Brew. So have a chance to go over there and look at that. Subscribe, follow, whatever it is on Twitch. And feel free to follow me as well. And if you want to just give me a high five, that's fine as well. Again, this is a Christian group. I just want to say, if you don't know who Jesus Christ is, please talk to me, talk to somebody else in the guild, and let us walk you through that. If you have any questions about faith or our faith in general, please let me know, and I'll see if I can answer the questions for you. I just appreciate everything you guys are doing. I appreciate all the time that you guys put forward. This has been about a 4-hour long stream, maybe longer than that. But with that said, I just want to say thank you. I want to say you guys are awesome, and I will catch you guys later. Have a good one, and God bless.